Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome, welcome. Timmy, what's up? Royale, what's up? Or Rule, what's happening? Yeah, I moved my stuff here. I didn't like over in that section there. So this is much better. Now at least maybe I'll have a chance of getting the glide path is probably better here for the geese. On the other hand, those decoys are kind of far away. I'm on the final goose mission. Yeah. And then we're gonna do the brown bear missions. Yeah, that's pretty far, but I think it's okay. Um I have two bear barrels active and ready to go. I activated them yesterday. Oh crap. Forgot to reload my stuff. There we go. Yeah, we're down to the last mission. Mission number 10. Uh Airborne compound bow. Yep. Welcome everybody. I did make a change to the guessing game. So there has to be more than one person guessing. If it's one, obviously, if it's zero, nothing happens. But if it's just one, then there's no points awarded. It has to be two or more. Yeah. So I've already tested it and it actually works. So we're good to go. So we got obviously the final goose mission here. A bad deed written on snow. That's what it's called. Harvest an airborne snow goose. Oh, it's a blue. Oh, I forgot about that. Has to be a blue variation with a compound bow. Any compound bow. Yeah. So what I'm hoping for is I've noticed, oh, here we go. It's already happening. It's gonna land, isn't he? Damn it, that's a blue too. I almost hit him though. He's gonna go to the right, I think. Yeah, so what I'm hoping for is they're going to come in and it's a longer range for the glide path coming in. And that's just what he did. Is the game muted? Why is it so low? Hmm, interesting. Yeah, this isn't right. Why is it? What? Oh no, I forgot to switch it over. Crap. You're not going to be able to hear it. Yeah, I switched it over to when I stream, but I forgot to switch it on my stream deck. So if I switch it now, I won't be able to hear it. So there's no audio in the game right now. Sorry about that. My bad. Um, I'll probably just restart, and then once I can't switch it during the game. I can't switch the audio channel. It won't work. Let me see if I can get this one here. Sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out which way he's going to go. Too low. That's not a. That was not a blue, the second one I shot at. The first one was, but I shot too low. Yeah, we're going to have to restart. That's all right. I think the only true way to do this is straight on coming at you, or flying away from the ground, back up, straight up. That's the only way to do it. There's only two ways. All right, I'm going to restart. Sorry about the audio thing. Oh my God, that's noisy. What the heck? Hmm. All right. Nope. Do that. There we go. So now, if I switch over to, now it's correct. Now you should be able to hear it when I load the game. Yeah, unfortunately, this game, if you change the audio channel and while you're in the game, and you switch it to whatever, or even if you switch it back, you will not get any audio. Nope. Most people, they won't change it unless they're like, maybe if you got speakers and you decide you want to put headphones on in the middle of the game, it won't work. There'll be no audio. Kind of weird, isn't it? Well, at least I moved the tent in the blind. Yeah, so I have I just relocated two decent brown bear barrel locations on Hemmendal. One of them is where Tree Kiwi put his, and I thought I would try it. It's a really good spot. You'll see after I get this final mission done, we're gonna go there. I don't know. Do you think those decoys are too far? Maybe I should move them closer. Yeah, should be okay now. You can hear that whistle, right? Sounds like you can hear it. Good. Yeah, I think they're a little bit too far. Yeah, I should move them closer. I should have enough room. Let's just go do it now. Before Snow Goose showed up. Usually it's like 5 minutes or so. Maybe a little more. 10 minutes. Hey, Bone Digger. I have my decoys circling the edge of the aisle, and they work fine. Which edge? You mean like over there? Edge? Yeah, I moved my blind over there so it can have more room for their glide path. I mean, how far are they from your blind? How many meters? Be kind of cool if you can actually pick them all up with one command or one thing. Just pick up all. That would be kind of cool. It's Hayes Gaming. What's up? It's been a minute. Yeah. How you doing? There we go. The edge of the island. Oh, the edge of the island. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to move it closer. I see. When you said island, I thought you meant, for some reason, I thought you meant the edge of the lake, but that's not what you mean. You mean this. That's pretty far. It's over 100 meters. You know what I should do is just put it on the same direction, or because I know their glide path is right there. They come in this way from the east, is it? Yeah, they come in from the east, but maybe I should put it in between that approach and my blind. Yeah, but where is your blind though, Bone Digger? You know what I'm saying? Put the decoys in the middle, in between the glide path or their approach and my blind. So something like, yeah, this is where they come in, right here. Something like right here. Because I think what's going to happen is if I put the decoys over there, they're going to kind of go to the right instead of, I want them to come in straight into there. I don't know. It doesn't have to be exact. Maybe about right here. I'm going to try it. If it doesn't work, I can move it. That'll work. 2 more. And that should do it. All right. Let's see if that works. Well, we already had one come right down here and landed right there, but yeah, one thing I noticed the difference between, oh, it looks like the manners are, but the base is loaded with, and they're up 2 to 1. Nice. Like that. Of course, you do mission or sometimes go for a free hunt. You always try to do missions or sometimes go for a free hunt? No, I don't always do missions. I do a lot of competitions too. I like to mix it up or kind of do both, which is a little bit more difficult. So one thing I've noticed the difference between snow goose and Canada goose is snow goose, when they're come gliding down, they drop to the ground shorter and quicker. Have you noticed that? Yeah. Those Canada geese, they seem to, they glide longer and lower. And then eventually, yes, they come down and they land. Snow goose come in and then they get to about, I don't know, maybe 20 meters, as far as close to me. And then they just drop down quickly. I think that is kind of weird. So I have to shoot at them a little earlier. Look at this. They're already coming in. See how they're coming down and they circle? And then I can't see them. That one landed already. Jeez, what the heck? Yeah, that didn't work. I didn't think about the mountain. Damn it. The mountain is going to obscure my vision. Yeah. There's not much I could do about it. No, it's okay. No problem. Those are not blues there. Has to be a blue. Yeah, I don't think that's a blue. Yeah, so how am I going to tell on that mountain there? They blend in really good, really bad, I should say. Yeah, maybe I should have started later. Get some sunlight. Or I don't think the glasses would help. The yellow glasses? Yeah. Well, Mariners are up 3 to 1 now. Good. They win today, they win the series in Detroit. They win 2 out of 3 games, so that's good. So it has to be a blue goose. Airborne with a bow. Company bow. Where'd they go? Watch this. Target practice. See, I can hear them, but I can't see them. Oh, crap. They've already landed. So now they're just landing right there. Maybe I made a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, that was easy shot. 20 meters. I think that's a blue right there. Too far though. Yeah, I want to move along and get onto the bear missions. That's not a blue. I don't think. No, it's not. Neither is that. And that's not a blue. Yeah, I wonder if glasses would actually help. Let's take a look. Let's check it out. Actually, it does help. Wow. Oh yeah, now I can see much better uh, with that background of the mountain. There you go. Sweet. There's the difference right there. I like it. It's too bad Mariners couldn't have scored more runs. They had bases loaded. I think they got 2 runs out of that. Obviously, it wasn't a home run. Let's see. Oh, they had the bases loaded, and somebody got hit by a pitch, which forced the third guy in third in. Wow, that's you don't usually see. You don't usually see runs scored by hit by pitch when the bases are loaded. That's a no-no. But hey, you want to do that? Go ahead. We'll take it. It's not an earned run. Doesn't matter. So the first mission, well, it's not the first one, but hey Mo, uh, the first um, uh, brown bear mission we're going to do is called Slugger right here, and it is harvest a brown bear using a 12 gauge pump action with slugs 2 times in the same hunt. So obviously, you got to get up close. And what I think I'm going to do is probably, I don't have a tree stand where the barrel is. So maybe just, try to get pretty close, lay prone or something, and then just blast them. Something like that. I mean, you can shoot a slug with a shotgun, probably what, a good 50 meters or so, maybe more. But I would prefer not to. Wow, that's a lot of them. I missed. I don't even know if that was a blue. There was a lot of them over there. 50, yeah, 50. I mean, the slug's gonna drop pretty quick after 50. And if you're shooting a bear, you don't want to have to go chase them. and he won't die from a body shot or a leg shot. I would prefer to get closer and just get a fatal shot. We'll see. So the places I put a barrel, I believe it is right here. It's a point of interest there. Actually, you know what? I don't usually do this, but bring up the launcher. Right here. Whatever this point of interest is, you can't see it because it's blocked by the barrel. That one there, I got my 10 up here right by the border, and that's the one I'm going to go to first. The other one is here. Yep. Those are the two places. Well, maybe, I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Look at this guy. Huh, he didn't fly away. What? Oh, I'm too far. Interesting. So the whistle definitely has a range. It's probably 100 meters, maybe? Interesting. Let's see what happens. So, yeah, that was just over 100. Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter. Those weren't blues anyway. If I just have an opportunity to get one to come in at me, that's all I need. Then we can move on. I've been spending a little bit of time on this one, and I can't get it done. Oh. I'm ready. Yeah, that's one of the. I mean, normally I start at 5 o'clock on this map to avoid the sun. Um, you know, you can see tracks better and whatnot, but look at this guy. Quickly. I missed. How? Oh, damn it. That was a blue too. That was my chance. It was a little bit. It wasn't exactly close. I mean, he wasn't close to me, but still doable. But he didn't come right at me. How big is this? This is the biggest map in the game. Per square kilometer. Yeah, that one glided in very good, but not exactly close to me, right at me. That's what I'm looking for. I wonder if I could get this one to come right at me. As far as size, it's in the Hunter Wiki. It tells you the size of the maps. I don't remember exactly where it is. It's in there somewhere. You're going the wrong way. Turn around. Yeah, there's a place on Hunter Wiki. Maybe it's under maps. I don't know. I'm just guessing. No. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. Reserves? I don't know. It's in there somewhere. Oh, I forgot to post my stream on the Hunter Classic Discord. Keep forgetting to do that. My bad. Yep, there's Twitch. And the YouTubes. And Kick. There we go. So far, I've had 2 geese come at me pretty close. So it does work. But some of them are actually stopping short up there. So I don't know. I'm out of arrows already? Oh, I need more arrows. That's not enough. It's on the huntable area page. Huntable areas. There you go. There's your answer right there. Thank you. Okay, I need more arrows, by the way. Yeah, it gives you can sort them by size and everything. It has a sortable thing. There we go. Now we got arrows. I just need something to come in at me. I mean, plus it's got to be a blue one. It's like, what? Why? It's all the same to me. Still got to shoot it. What is it called? Huntable areas? It's on the huntable area page. Gameplay reserves. Oh, I see. It's actually a selection. Yeah, right here. You got to scroll down a little bit. Square kilometers, square miles, acres, and if you sort it by square kilometers, um, wait, yeah, White Rime is 21.8 square kilometers, and then Timbergold Trails is the second highest, 21.3. So they're actually pretty close. Yeah, pretty close in square kilometers or whatever. Smallest one is White Heart. No, that's not right. Loggers Point. Oh, three of them are the same. Loggers Point, Cellular Creeks, Bushrangers Run are all 6.9 square kilometers. They're the smallest ones. Third largest is Red Feather Falls. Much, much smaller compared to White Rime or Timbergold. Yep, there you go. I want to get this done. Am I only playing, wait, I am only playing loggers for whitetail hunting right now. Yeah, I do hunt whitetails there sometimes. Yep. Well, probably most of the time, other than um, South Island and Whiteheart. I think this goose is leaving. He was on the ground and he took off. He gone. Yeah, this is the part I don't like. I don't like the waiting part. I just want to shoot, get it going, but you got to have patience on something like this. But at least it's the last one. I got the Canada Goose missions done a few days ago. Those are finished. So I thought, why not do the snow goose ones? But these, they do take a while on some of the missions. But we're almost done. I don't think they're going to break off. Nope. Don't look like it. I'm expecting to see a lot of bears up there in Hemendal. So I filled it up last night, kind of late, and let's see how it looks. What's the holdup? Why is it taking so long? It says loading. What? I don't know. There it goes. Well, that was weird. 46 out of 50. That's good. So you can see the time was 1:25 a.m. That's when I actually loaded them last night. So they've been active for since 5 about 5:30 this morning, my time. Uh, yeah, so those are ready to go. I mean, we don't have to do this one right now, the Goose one. We don't have to finish it. But can I add you on Classic? Oh, as a friend? Yeah, just go ahead and request it. You're not Royal Eyes, are you? You know who that is? Royal Eyes? Is that you? I don't think you are. No. Yeah, go ahead and do friend request.
I fart in your general direction.
Hey, Jack. How's it going? Trying to finish up this Goose mission. Hey, yo. Why do you always get the fart in your general direction one every time? Look at that. Every one of them broke off. Wow. So they're circling. Yeah, see how they're landing down there? But that didn't work. Huh. I should have. That's weird. They're landing at the decoys. What? Oh, something's not right. Oh, there's a blue right there. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Jack, don't I wouldn't bother. If it's not working, don't bother with Firefox. You know, I mean, there's other browsers. I'll just use Chrome when I'm doing the THC. I wonder if it works in Brave. That is kind of weird. At least I know it's not me. You know what I mean? It's not my Firefox. It's any Firefox, right? How about what about if you maybe contacted their support and asked them if they have any idea, you know, telling them that this probably occurs on Firefox. Of course, they're probably going to say, "Well, you need to clear your cookies in your browser." Yeah, that's not the reason. But I'm just saying, maybe they would have maybe they could tell you why. Maybe we listed 30 other browsers I've tested. It works. Submissions suggest when Firefox is detected. Yeah, that is weird. Very strange. Let's see what this blue one does. What? Just one blue. That's it. I mean, how is that even possible? How could it just be one browser that does it? That is very strange. Of course, Firefox, sometimes they do get kind of weird. They had an issue with emotes on Twitch for some security reason. They wouldn't allow whatever emote it was, some Francophase emote or whatever, one of those for like I don't know, a week. They blocked any of the. Somebody must have had some kind of. It must have been some kind of hack thing or something, and they blocked those emails. And people are in Twitch going, "What is going on? It's not working." And then they fixed the issue, and then they allowed it. So yeah, they can be weird sometimes. So he's going the other way. Yep. That's the blue right there. Whatever. After, I'm kind of tired of Goose now. I've been hunting Goose or doing mission on Goose for like a while now, and I'm kind of getting burned out on it. It doesn't follow web standards. But you know what? There's probably, so you can go into Firefox's settings, and there's probably a switch there somewhere. You know what I'm talking about, Jack? Oh, okay. Hello. Can you hear me?
Oh, I was muted. There you go.
You can hear me?
Yep.
All right. I think when they the last time I used a setting in Firefox was when they were testing the 2K enhanced broadcasting, and for some weird reason, Firefox, here we go with Firefox again. People were complaining they couldn't watch a stream in 2K, and usually it's like accelerate or video acceleration setting or something else. People had to go in and flip a switch. There's like a little tick to get it to work, and it's probably something like that that's blocking what we're talking about, the THC. It's blocking something, and
Yeah, I know exactly what it is. It's the website uses the submission form where it does a little spinny thing and scans the last 40 hunts of the users.
yeah,
It's using a system called Ajax, which is it isn't a really new system, but it's new enough that Firefox refuses to use it because it's new and not approved by
right,
W3.
right.
W3 uses it, but W3 claims it's still an experimental thing. So Firefox won't use it until W3 says, okay, it's good to go.
Can you get around it by, is there like a switch you can just allow it in the settings?
I considered that, and I'm still trying and will try to direct Firefox users to a different system that does work. But it's it's not going to be as cool, and two, it's a lot of stuff that I have to do that I'm tired of messing with it. To be honest.
Right. Yeah, I hear you.
So I will get it working in Firefox somehow. I'm determined to, but I'm tired of fighting with it for now. I've been messing with it for a week, just about, long hours, trying different things.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Tired of fighting with it.
So do you know what the actual flag is? Did you say Ajax?
Yeah, it's not lag. It's a system that is fairly new to websites that
Oh,
Firefox doesn't declines to use yet. They decline to let it through.
it
So
sounds just like the emote thing. They they
yeah,
they recognize some kind of problem, security problem with like Francophase something emotes or whatever, and they
yeah.
would not allow them on Twitch through Firefox, and people were complaining. After like a week, they finally allowed it. So yeah, they're uh, kind of
It's a
sticklers on that.
it's a good thing that they're strict on those things,
Yes, it is.
but it's uh how do I say it politically? It's it's bad for user experience,
It
and
is.
it's horrible for developers to have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because like in this situation, it works in every other browser I tested
Exactly.
except Firefox. So I make it work for Firefox and no other browser, or I make it for all work for all other browsers except for Firefox.
How long has this been going on? You said it was new.
With Age
Yeah.
with Ajax, I'll look it up so I have the accurate info.
Because if it's more than like, I don't know, months, that seems kind of ridiculous. Just Firefox needs to like just get on the ball. Everybody else is using it.
Uh, February 18th, 2005, the Ajax system was
Oh my
first introduced.
God. You got to be kidding me.
Nope. That's
Oh,
what
jeez.
Wiki and Google says. And it's a really cool system. It does a lot of stuff,
So
like
is there
animations
any,
and
yeah, is there any documentation on Firefox's whatever's talking about whether they're going to allow it eventually? Are they working on it? Or they just said, no, we're not going to do that. I wonder if
well,
there's any.
since it was developed in 2005 and Firefox still doesn't allow all of it, probably not.
Wow. But it's easier to put an ad on THC because they don't work on Firefox. Well, the thing is it did work since Jack started the THC, since he started supporting it, working on it. I haven't had one issue with THC with Firefox until was it the gift code thing, Jack? I think it was when we were
No,
test.
go ahead.
No, it was the auto submit. Look at this.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
once you
what's not
start,
working.
that's what caused the problems. There's something to do with that. These guys. The auto submit thing. Other than that, it works. I haven't had any issues with THC on Firefox until the auto submit thing.
Yeah, Mo. If you go to the submit page now on Firefox, uh, there's a sorry folks Firefox users apology thing, and it gives a list of all the other browsers I've tested that it does work in,
Yeah,
suggesting they try it.
yeah, because if you do auto, wait a minute, is it auto submit or is it auto? Yeah, it's not the gift codes, it's the auto
It's this
submitting
it, yeah, it's
the
the auto submit
expedition.
process.
Yeah, the expedition. So that's going to be for everybody. So if you're, that's why other people have already said they had issues. So I think a couple people said they were having the same problem. So yeah, that's going to, not that everybody uses Firefox, but if anybody uses it, they're probably going to have the same problem.
Yeah, statistics say that through over the world, there's only 3% of the people in the world that use Firefox.
3, that's it?
And
Wow,
yeah,
that's pretty low. Most people probably use Chrome, I'm going to assume.
I haven't looked at the statistics in a while, but
I definitely do not use any Microsoft browser. I haven't used one in years. But the funny thing is when I did have issues on other browsers, not just Firefox, but I think it was the 2K thing. Yeah. So the enhanced broadcasting, they've been testing. It's still in testing. As I said, people were complaining on Twitch. I can't watch your stream in 2K. It's a blank screen. And they said, well, what browser? He goes, Firefox or Chrome or whatever. And then people are saying, well, I'm using, what is it? What's the Microsoft one?
Edge.
Edge. And that works fine. So it's almost like the one that does work is the one nobody wants to use. Or I don't know what percentage of people use Edge on desktop in the world, but strangely enough, that doesn't kind of like seem like a weird coincidence. Yeah, use this. This works. I mean, you could Google it. Most used browsers. Of course, we're using Google Chrome. We're using Google to. We're Googling this with Google
Holy crap! The
search
submission
engine.
process is taking forever now.
So,
Revert to a backup.
according to 20 up to 20 last year, we're talking about market share, but that's our usage share of desktop browsers since October 2024 is 68% use Chrome, and that's not surprising. And second is Safari. Really?
That would be Apple users, Mac users.
And then of course Edge is 3.7%, Firefox is 2.8, and Opera is 1.1. So wait a minute, that doesn't come out 68%, 78. Wow, that's really low. I thought a lot of people used Brave is even on the list. Oh, it says others. I'm really surprised.
Yeah, Firefox is pretty low, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, on tablets, people use Safari, 84%. Of course, that's a tablet. I use Chrome on my tablet for like my streamer.bot decks. I use Chrome. That's it. Just I don't really do much with it, but interesting. That's quite a percentage. That's almost 3/4. It's probably not 100% accurate, but almost 3/4 browser users in the world use Chrome. Almost 3/4. That was a couple years ago. It's probably different now. That's pretty crazy. Well, we're almost an hour in. I'm thinking about let's just go do the brown bear missions and do this another time. Caller for Snow Goose at first. What? Yeah, I'm using the flag. I don't use the caller, the long range caller. The flags are easier to use. You just hold the button down on your mouse and you don't have to keep clicking it over and over. I don't believe those are blues. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Underneath their wings, I don't think it's white, is it? And this is the close. This is the short range caller. Oh, crap. Damn, that was fast. There's no way. They have to come right at me. It's the only way to do it. Look at the arrow. It's all the way down there. See it? We got some more coming in, I think. Are they leaving?
The site's being really slow for some reason.
THC?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Every one of them broke off. One that way, and there's a blue. See the blue there? Yeah. Now, if I can distinguish which one it is when they're coming in. See how low he is? He's going to land before I even get here. I don't even have a chance. That's a blue. Yeah, he just landed short, so this isn't working. I think I'm just too far. Yeah, that's a blue. I'm too far. I just can't get him to do what I want him to do. So I think my my blind is too far. They're landing short, or maybe move the decoys closer to me. So let's see. So instead of right there, maybe move them maybe right there, closer. I don't know. I'm getting crackling. You guys hear that on my audio? Yeah, my audio is crackling. That's not good. I missed. Sometimes it does that in this game. I don't know why. Yeah, I can hear it crackling. One of those weird things. Usually I have to reboot my computer to get it to stop doing it. I think I'm just gonna do this another time. It just takes too long, but before we leave, I would like to I need to do something here because something's not working right. Maybe move the decoys. I don't know. What do you think, Jack?
What do I think about what?
Why are the geese stopping here instead of I'm calling them with the local caller and they're not coming towards me? Most of them are not.
I mentioned that yesterday that area is a little bit slower with flocks coming by.
Yeah.
The area south of there where you were seems to have more frequent flocks.
Are you talking about the hot springs? Is better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems to have more frequent flocks coming by.
It does.
Where you are.
Yeah. I mean, this area is pretty good. It's just their glide path is weird when they come in. When they glide in, I don't know. It's kind of strange. I'm going to try one more thing and see if this helps. What is going on here? Okay. I don't know if this is going to make any difference, but we'll see. It's not a big deal, and it doesn't take long to do. Yeah, you got it's got to be close for a compound bow shot, or you just you know, end up just shooting and very hard to hit them unless you just get really lucky. This is interesting. How? How did I miss that? He was right at me. Oh, damn it. I thought I had it. And that's weird because he came right at me. And I think that was a blue, too. Maybe I should just lay prone by the decoys. Seems to work better. That was interesting. Hmm. Maybe this is the sweet spot. I don't know. That was a good one, too. That one came right at me, but I missed it somehow. Fortunately. Good try, though. You notice the one before it veered off. I think he saw me. Did you notice that? And the second one just kept coming right at me. Quickly. That's it. Yep. Shoot, just lay down here. Why not? Well, if it works, right? I don't know if that's a blue, but I can't tell for some reason. Underneath, I think they're a different color. See how they're he's kind of flying a little high. That one veered off. Yeah. I just hit my hand hit the stream deck when I was trying to turn. It doesn't matter. It's not a blue anyway. Interesting. I don't have to be in the blind, by the way, to do this mission. Yeah, now the yellow glasses, I don't really need them. Well, I mean, it does help with the mountain background, but as soon as you go up, yeah, it's so bright you can't even see anything. I don't know. I mean, what if I put the blind on the island? Would that work? The strangest thing just happened because instead of them approaching from the east, those actually approached from the south. It changed. Yeah. Mariners are up 4-0, bottom of the 7th. 4-3, I'm sorry. Not 4-0. Interesting. You need to be in front of them. In front of what? The decoys? That's what I'm saying is maybe move the blind right on the head, that side of the island. I don't care what direction they come from. If they want to come from the east and then their approach is from the east, that's fine. That's why I put this here. So it's a longer approach when they glide in. No, from the snow goose. You need to be in front of them. I don't know what you mean. But you saw what just happened. I moved the decoys. I went out there, and their approach was over here this time. They changed. Yeah. They've been approaching from the east. As a matter of fact, at the hot springs, they approach from the east also, from right here. They come in, they circle, and then they start heading towards me from the east. The same thing here. But this time, they approached from the south. Or at least they came in, gliding in. So, when they're landing, I need to be in front of them when they're landing. Well, this is what I mean. Basically, this is what the short range caller is. You want to get them to approach you, gliding in right at you. That's how you do it, and it doesn't happen. It hasn't been happening very often. I don't think it should matter. You wouldn't think it would matter where you're calling from. But it does matter when they start circling and then they glide. So if you call with the short range caller too early or too late, they won't come right at you. They'll either fly past you to your left or your right, or they'll go way too high above you. But I'm talking about just coming right in, just bombing right at you. Right, Jack?
Say it again. I'm investigating the slow issue.
I know, I'm just kidding. I know you're busy.
Sorry, man.
No, I understand.
What did you ask me though?
We're just talking about when you're using the local or the short range caller, it shouldn't matter where you're at. The geese should come
Yeah, they should
come at you.
they
Not
should
every
come
time.
to you.
Not every time, but it also depends on when you start calling in, if it's early or late. So there is a timing thing about that. Otherwise, I would have had this done a long time ago. It's not that hard to shoot one when they're coming at you close. You just aim and just shoot right at them. But I've done it before. Are these guys broken off? I think they are. We're getting lag.
You're getting lag in the game?
Yep. And I'm getting audio clipping.
Maybe something going on with theHunter.com, and that's why it's my site's being slow. Or not my site, but THC.
I don't know. That was a blue. No, I get about 100 frames out of 144. But that's, I also been like alt tabbing and screwing around. That's a blue. Don't spook my goose. Go away. Oh my God. You're going to spook them. Stupid moose. I should have shot him. Well, you missed one, and I didn't understand why you missed it. If she goes in front of you, easy shot. Well, yeah, normally it is. Just sometimes it misses. It happens. There might be a little bit of wind also. That might affect the shot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out here and then go do some bear stuff. We'll come back. There's no hurry. Is this a blue? Just a solo. No, there's two of them. I don't think those are blues. I actually had one that was on the ground, on the ice, facing me about 50 meters away, right on the ice there. And I lured him to, started walking towards me. I was luring him with the short range. And then I got my bow. I spooked him. He flew right over my head. I shot him and downed him. Yeah. Are they coming over? No. Yeah, it's lagging really bad now. So, I think I'm going to have to restart my game computer. Unfortunately. It happens. Jack, I got to restart, so I'll be back. Are you going to still voice chat for a while? Are you still be on
Yeah,
here?
on your computer you're gonna restart or the game?
My computer. Yeah, because it's
All
acting
right.
it's acting weird again. I'll be back in
All right.
a minute or so.
All right.
Restarting. So the Mariners are still up 4-3. Top of the eighth. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. It'd be nice if they get another run. Yeah, it was weird. So the game I played yesterday, Josh Naylor, he's on the Mariners, was coming around third base from somebody got a hit. So he's coming around third base. He's got one of those sliding gloves on, the blue ones, sliding gloves. It protects them so they don't hurt their hands as easy. And so he's running, he's coming into home, and he gets about almost there. And while he's running, he takes his glove off and just throws it towards the ground in front of home plate. And then he slides in and he's safe. And so people were saying, like, what's going on? Is that is that legal? Can he do that? And then I watched the replay, and it doesn't look like he's throwing it at anybody. He just like throwing it like towards the plate, in front of the plate. And then the next time he got up, the next inning or whatever, they actually hit him in the back. The pitcher threw the ball, hit him back here, and he's like laughing, like, yeah, I know why you did that, because of the glove, the sliding glove. Well, maybe if he was gonna if he wasn't intentionally trying to throw that sliding glove, he should have just threw it to the side away. So he kind of intimidating or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. Kind of weird. I don't usually see that kind of situation. All right, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, good. Let me get everything loaded up here. There's a guy on the Tigers. His name is Dylan Dingler. What a name. Right. Stand by. All right. Got everything sorted out, I believe. we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna go over and do some brown bear missions on Hemendal. We'll come back to the final Goose mission, but I'm just gonna take a break from it a little bit. A little burned down on Goose. All right, so this is, we got a barrel here, a new location, and we got one here. But we're gonna go to this one first. So let's see. We'll start at, I don't know, 8 o'clock probably. But the thing is, you got to make sure you got the right stuff loaded up, because you can't use a tent anywhere near a barrel to get like another weapon. So you have to make sure I have the right. So looking at the missions, this one is, what is it? Slugger. So 12 gauge pump action shotgun, and then after that one's called Bad News Bears. I have to get 3 bears in the same hunt. It doesn't say what kind of weapon. So I think I'm just going to get like, I'm going to bring a shotgun, probably a rifle, and then a bow. That's all I need, really. But for the rifle, I think I'm going to use, if I have enough room, I'm going to use the 340 if I can. Let's do it. Do it.
See how the page loads while you're out there before you load a game,
Say what?
if you will. See how the site loads for you.
Oh, why is it slow?
See if it loads at all.
Okay.
It's not loading at all for me.
Give me a second. I'll wait. I have to wait till the game is loaded up.
Oh, you already started loading the game.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it then.
I can't tab over while it's loading. It'll totally screw the game up. Mo says it works for him. THC.
Huh.
Working for me. I mean, I can move around. It seems to be working.
Huh, maybe it's just me.
Could be. Try rebooting your computer.
It don't like me no more.
What's the status on the 2 animals 1 shot thing? Did you figure that one out yet?
No, I didn't even work on it. I've been fighting with Firefox the last couple of days.
Yeah, fighting fires with Firefox. All right. Yeah, we don't want any of this stuff here. We don't need a tail spinner. I don't care if there's a lynx around. I'm not going after a lynx. We don't need the e-collar. So, shotgun, 12 gauge pump action with slugs. Yeah. A rifle. Not that we need it right now, but 340. We could actually put it in the vehicle if we wanted to. And we'll also need a bow. Just in case. Snake bite.
I closed my browser and reopened it, and now it's working fine.
Weird. That's Firefox you're using?
No, I use Brave primarily.
I think Brave has I don't know, what is it, a Chrome engine or like a Chrome engine-ish
Yeah,
engine?
Chromium.
Chromium, yeah. Have you ever tried Thorium? You said you tried a whole bunch of browsers. Thorium is a
I
Chrome
haven't.
clone engine, but
Thinger.
it's yeah, it's light, very light. Uh, I bet you that would run very well with THC.
Probably.
Yeah, I've tried it. It's really fast. I mean, super fast. It's not. It doesn't have a lot of crap in it, although the security in it isn't as good. All right, let's see. Okay, I think I can't think of anything else we can do here. I'm going to say that's probably all I need. Yeah, and then the one after, so Bad News Bears is just 3 harvests. Doesn't say you don't have to use any particular weapon. Then the next one's Far-Fetched. Harvest a brown bear using a 9.362 on shoots. So maybe I should grab that, but I think by that time I'm going to probably be restarting. I also kind of think that if you do a lot of hunting or somewhat hunting with bears, except for grizzlies, grizzlies don't have barrels, to have 2 sites on the map. So that way, if you use one and it gets penalized for 30 minutes, you can go to the other one and use that one. And then by the time that one gets penalized, the first one will already not be unpenalized. You can go back. Doesn't matter if you restart the game, the clock is still ticking on penalized barrels, 30 minutes. So, yeah, instead of having to just sit around with the one barrel, waiting for it to be waiting 30 minutes, you could be on the other one and using that one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe I should grab the 9.362 instead. Maybe I'll do that. We don't really need, we don't necessarily need this, but yeah, let's do that. 9.3, man, I haven't used this, hardly ever use this weapon anymore. I used to use it a lot. So we have to shoot. Oh wait, this is Far-Fetched is this weapon with a distance of 100 meters or more. Yeah, for this one. So there we go. We're all set up. Resave and let's get going. Do it. Why is the volume so low? Guess it's fine. Yeah, I think this is one of the best spots on the map for bears. You'll see it when we get there. Snowing. It's snowing. So Mariners are up 4-3. Top of the ninth. Man on first. One out. Why is there out on the right circle? Is that a bug on the graphics? That's weird. Yeah, you see this? Well, that's weird. The mouse is actually, oh, you can't see it, but see right below where it shows the bases, it has two circles. Those are outs. Usually, when there's one out, the left circle is yellow, and then the second one would be two outs. But it's showing one out on this right circle. That's weird. It must be a bug or something. All right.
I'll be right back in a couple minutes.
All right. So, little change of pace. We're going to do some bear hunting, bear missions. And as I said, this time with a shotgun with slugs. Now, this might require, since I got to do 3 of them in the same hunt. No, 2. I could easily track another one while it's spooked and probably sneak up on him and shoot him. So this one's actually probably going to be somewhat easier. I don't know. We'll see. Famous last words. I believe that's the area right there. It's basically a valley surrounded by mountains. Oh, did I bring... Yeah, I brought Set Eliminator. Oh, good old wood grouse. I'm going to assume that there's bears up there right now. I do have the right clothes on, right? It's got to be bird tracks, right? Yeah. Oh, wood grouse. Let's look at the mission. Make sure, check it to make sure. Harvest of brown berries in a 12 gauge, loaded with slugs. Pretty simple. Wood grouse tracking level 10. Starting next time, you'll be able to determine gender from calls. Well, that's nice to know.
I'm back.
All right. Yeah, I'm approaching this barrel location here. This ought to be interesting. Don't see the barrel yet. But you can bet there's bears here somewhere. I see a bear already, right there. Yep. It's a male, 23 to 27. Not that it matters what the score is, but There you go. There be bears here. Do brown bears call? Pretty sure they do, right? There's another one. Female. Okay. It's a good start. Oh, I'm sure they do call. The only ones that don't call are black bears. They don't actually, as far as I know, they don't show anything in the hunter mate. They do make noises, but they're not audible on the hunter mate. There's a third one. Only grizzly calls. No, brown bears do call. Pretty sure. There's 2 males. So, how are we going to do this? I'm going to try to shoot both of them if I can. So far we got 3 bears. Duh, bears.
The bears.
Why am I not camouflaged? Oh, there must be forest clothes. Duh, bears. So this is it. This is the location. Where's the barrel? Oh, there it is, right there. And the other thing too is, if you have a rifle and you're shooting bears, they kind of like are a little bit slow going up mountains, so that gives you an advantage. They're coming up here. They're not going to exactly be going fast up there, so you got a chance to pick off a couple, right? If you can do it. Don't be spooking my bears. Now I'm seeing 5 bears right now. Well, maybe 1 there. 1 there. There's 2. There's 3. Saw one over here somewhere. Thought I saw 5. 1, 2, 3. Four. So we're heading to the bottom of the 9th. It still says bottom of the 9th. What's going on? All right, let's do this. You're gonna attack me? No way. No, you're not. I missed. Did I hit him? Yeah, I see blood right there. Definitely hit him. Boy, he sure he sure got sneaky and went the way of make it more difficult to hit him. What about this one? Where'd he go? I wasn't even paying attention. I only got one shot on this one. Where'd he go? I don't know. I'm gonna have to track him. And we have a penalty, 30-minute penalty. I probably should keep a track of that, right? How many seconds is 30 minutes? 60 times 30, 1,800 seconds.
That's a long time.
Yeah. That's for the, and it doesn't matter if you pause the game or restart the game or whatever, it doesn't make any difference. It's 30 minutes real time. Penalized, barrels penalized. I'm assuming it is. Wow, look at those footprints. They're floating in the air.
I'm gonna head to the grocery store. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Alrighty then. Let's find this blood track here. I believe I shot him right here, the first one. Where's the blood? Right there. That's a lung shot. That's what I'm talking about. So he's probably dead by now. %68 health. 30%. Wow. Yeah, he's got to be dead by now. The other one kind of got away from me there. I wasn't expecting him to go up behind those trees. There he is. I got him. Good. So we got the first one. That's awesome. He's a biggin. $25.2. That's a male, and that should count. Boom. Awesome.
We got one!
Next. Don't know if he's dead or not. I don't even know. Pretty sure I hit him at least once. I did see blood down there. He'll be back. The Mariners lost. What? What happened? Oh, no. They lost the series. They only won 1 out of 3. No. It was the last inning. They scored. The Tigers scored the bottom of the ninth. I don't believe it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they needed to win that game to win the series, 2 out of 3 games. So they ended up 1 out of 3. Yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes. Let's see. So I shot him. Going up this mountain up here. Or hill. There's the fleeing track. I'm not seeing it. Must be over here. Trotting. Roaming. It's got to be this one. Roaming. Trotting. I don't remember which. I guess I could look at the bod. I don't see any blood, but I'm pretty sure I shot him. Maybe it was a different one. What's this? It's a moose track. I should have marked it. I didn't. I should have marked the blood track. Yeah. Let me look it up. All right. This is when it first appeared here. Shot him first. Long shot. And then, yeah, see, I wasn't planning on this one to go behind these bushes. I thought he was going to go out here, but he didn't. He was actually gonna attack me. Okay, so he went up there. Oh, I see. Yeah, he went up the first mountain. But actually, the blood track, I saw the blood track. It was right there. Is that correct? Right there. See the blood there? Yeah, so that was this mountain here. Yeah, he ran up here. And then he came down in between and then went left. I'm pretty sure. Why is there no track here? There's one there. That's a bear track. Is that fleeing? Yep, there we go. Now we got it. All right, I'm assuming this is him. So, whatever. I think it's a male. And then... Wait. Couldn't have gone this far. What's going on here? I don't get it. Yeah, the tracks, white tracks don't really, they don't work so good here. Not sure why it says white. Yeah, this is like way too far. I kind of lost the track. What the heck is going on here? Oh, he went up the mountain or the hill. Yeah. See him up there? I kind of like messed up. I should have marked it. I'm gonna have to go back because I can't find his track. I'm looking at the VOD. But sure, I might be looking at, I might be on the wrong one, the wrong hill. Maybe it's this one, maybe on the other side of that one. That's why I was going to go back and retrace it based on the VOD. I mean, I don't even know if that is, in fact, the one I shot. Could be another one. All right, so if I go back, where I was shooting from, I could trace it and then just mark it. This is what I should have done. I should have marked it. Always mark your shots, or at least direction the animal went. I didn't do it. Yeah, I was up here, right? Somewhere. I think I was right up here. No. I think I was right here. All right, so let me look at this view here. It was right here. Yep. So the bear went up here. He went right there. I think. What? Yeah, he actually, I believe he went up there. But he did go in between here. But for some reason, I can't find his tracks. I don't know what happened. That's weird, man. Oh, crap. He came back. Wow. Just unloaded a whole thing of slugs. Wow, that was weird. He didn't even see me standing here? I wonder if it was the one I shot before. That was weird. Because you see how many shots it took to kill him? Damn. I think it's the same one. Is it? No, it's a different one. Yeah. It's a male. How many times did I hit him? I'm going to say 3. Five times? Um, that's not the one I hit before. Moon time 11 seconds. I hit him 5 times. Skull, intestines, body, body, body. Yeah. And boom, we're done with the slug mission. Well, that was weird, huh? So if I find this other bear, it'll actually count towards the next mission, which is Bad News Bears. Harvest a brown bear 3 times in the same hunt. That was mission 496. Okay. There's 495.
Mission has been completed.
And 496.
The mission has been completed.
See that track is not showing that it's fleeing. So this is what he did. He went up here, but for some reason his tracks aren't here. I don't know why. There's no track here. There's one down there. I saw him on the VOD. He actually came up over this hill, and then he went down here, and he went left. There's a fleeing track there. That's the one I already saw. I don't know. I'm confused. And I believe he ran over that hill there. If I'm correct on that. Yeah, and there's nothing here. I think he went over that hill. That's what I remember on the VOD. Ah, right there. There's blood right there. So that is, in fact, him. Right there. Body shot. I'm going to guess that he's already dead. Maybe. 83%. There's probably other bears around here, I'm sure. Duh, bears. We don't need to use a shotgun anymore. Where are you at? Where's your tracks? Right there. I mean, you could still be alive, I suppose. Stop running. Yeah, he could still be alive. It's possible. I mean, I don't have to go get him, but if he's dead, that'll actually count for the mission. So, might as well just check it out, right? You never know. He's zigzagging. Yeah. Zigzagging all over the place. No blood. So, yeah, he could be alive still. I don't know why his track is over there. There's a bear here. That's got to be him, right? No, that's a female. That's a different one, I think. It don't matter now. It don't matter to me. Yeah, the slugs are just, they're not my cup of tea, really. I could have used the snake bite. Probably be better anyway, right? You spook more bears and they just take longer to come back. Best promotion unstring. Oh God, not again. Here we go. Here we go. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, it's on Twitch. I thought it was on Kick. Bye-bye. Yeah, Kick's still not giving me 1080p. It's been like a week now. They won't give me 1080p. Thanks, Kick. You think they like cared about that, you know? I got an idea. Yeah. I'm gonna pause for a second. I got an idea what I can do here. Stand by. Hmm. Okay. Make sure I get this right. Good. All right. Yeah, I updated my multi-chat on screen, so to maybe fix an issue. All right, back to it. I have 5 shots. Holy cow. There you go. There's one. And you notice the X's there on the hunter mate? That bear that I shot originally, the second one, he's still around. Pretty sure that's his tracks, I think. Yeah, because the second one I shot, that was a male. They were both males, actually. Yeah, I wish Nutty could update the multi-chat. Actually, I just look at Twitch chat. Yeah, so Twitch is actually doing the right thing. So Twitch actually blocked. Wait. Oh, actually, yeah. So, but the Twitch doesn't allow links in Twitch chat unless you're a subscriber. So it wouldn't have showed that person I just banned on Twitch. It wouldn't have showed that link. You wouldn't be able to see it. But it showed it in multi-chat. It's not clickable. But I told Nutty about it. I said, it's allowing multi-chat is showing on the screen for blocked links, and it's showing I mean, once you ban, it does disappear. But it's not going, it's if Twitch chat is blocking it, multi-chat is not blocking it. It's not. So yeah, I think he needs to fix that. And I told him about it. He just like, I guess he just doesn't want to do it. Thanks. I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard to do. It's annoying. I don't know where this bear is. All right, let's we have to get, because this is the same hunt one, so I need to get one more. That's why I was just going to track this one and just, oh, actually we got to do 3 of them or 2 more. We should just head back. Yeah, I don't know where this bear is. And I'm thinking he's not dead. Yeah, we'll just go back. There's plenty of bears to be had. I think I'm gonna go take a break, actually. Wait, did he come back? Did the bear come back? That's a pretty fresh track. The barrel should still be penalized. Let me check it. So yeah, you go on the website and you can look under bait site, and if it's penalized, it'll be red. It is. It's still penalized. It'd be kind of nice if it actually told you. So like if you hover over your bait, it tells you how much when it'll be empty. It'd be kind of nice if you hovered over this and it'd tell you how long it is that it's penalized. What's left, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Be kind of nice. Something, you know. All right. I like the view on this side as opposed to over there. Wait, where was I originally? Yeah, I was over there. But I kind of like, well, we come from the north. So, I don't know, I kind of like this spot. I'm gonna go take a break, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hopefully I don't get mauled by a bear or Darth Maul. I'll be back. Break time.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
All right, I'm back. Any bears show up? The bears. I don't see any. That's kind of weird. Let me check, see if the thing is penalized. No, it's not. That's good. So we need one more or two more, actually. Yeah, two more. So what do we got? We got the shotgun, rifle. I think I'm gonna grab the bow. Yeah. Man, what's going on? How come there's no bears here? What's going on here? Weird. Oh yeah, I want to try the guessing game to make sure. I've already tested no guesses and one guess. But that's all I've tried. I mean, I just tested it offline, but I want to make sure it's going to work normally. So once we get the chance to do that, I want to try it. Well, I don't see any bears. That sucks. Oh, lynx, of course. And it's a male. Oh, it's right over here. It's close by. I mean, we could actually use this as a lynx spot. Put an e-collar down there. Let's see, where's he at? Right up at the top there. I'm not seeing him. Where's he at? I don't know. I don't see him. He could be on the other side. Okay. Yeah, could put an e-collar right down there. But we're not looking for links right now. We could go to the other spot. Try that one. Down here. Let's do that. And another lynx. Whoa. And a male. This one's close. Very close. I don't think I'm going to keep the shotgun. Let's get rid of it. Let's grab the 454. Birds. All right, this one does have a tree stand. Let's go. Do it. Yeah, blue tracks don't really work that good here. Maybe red. Let's try a different color. Better. A little better. Yeah. That'll do. Roe deer. See if you see any bears on the way. I should probably get the expedition number for this mission, for this hunt. Stand by. I think it's just on there, so that hill. Birds. Birds. Oh, that's a grouse, isn't it? No, it's a ptarmigan.
I'm gonna go for a walk over there.
All right. The birds. All right, here we go. Let's see if there's any bears down here. There's the barrel right there. I see one bear. It's a male. 24 to 27. We should do a guessing game on that bear. We can do that. There's another bear right there. Female. Good. It's a big one. I mean, I could just shoot it with the rifle if I wanted to. But I would like to get 2 of them. Finish this mission and then do the next one. Get on to the next one. Where's that tree stand? And that second one is over here somewhere. Oh crap, there's one right here. Damn, I didn't even see him. Oh, he's going back. And there's another one over here. I just heard him. So now there's 3. He's close. Right there. Crap, he sees me. I think. Maybe not. You know? Right there. Got him. Where'd the other one go? The one I shot with the bow. Damn. Lost him. I should have been paying attention. I don't see her. Long shot. Yes. Could be dead already. That's awesome. Yeah, that second bear, you could see he was getting spooked from the first bear running down here. No, I didn't finish it. Nope. Taking a break. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Both of them are dead. Awesome. Good, good, good. Well, we'll have this mission done in a minute. Wait. No, this is... Oh, this is the first one I shot. Or second one. That's a long shot, isn't it? No. There we go. 1 of 2. So the first one with the bow, I did not. Is not dead yet. He went this way. I think. Yeah, he's dead. 4%. Where's she at? %. And there she is. All right. Only problem is the barrel's penalized for 30 minutes now. But we can go back to the other one. Where's the arrow? I shot her back there in the butt? Really? Oh, I did. Wow. I didn't realize it was that low. Damn. Huh. Look at that. Went through the intestines all the way to the lungs. The lung. Right lung. Boom. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Bad News Bears completed. Next. Mission number 7. Far-fetched. Harvest a brown bear with a scoped 9.362 on shoots. Minimum distance of 100 meters for 1,000 GM. Nice. So I'm pretty sure this spot is penalized now. Let me check it. Yep, it sure is. This one is not. So we need to find a way to travel over there. Back to the other spot. I mean, there could be a bear around here. There was, I think there is. I could track them. But to shoot over 100 meters from this, in this kind of woods, yeah, that's going to be difficult. For sure. I need to find a spot to jump off. Where can I jump off? Maybe right up there? Yeah, let's do that. Awesome. Yeah, eventually I'm going to go back and get that final goose, the blue one. This is way easier, though. I mean, I could technically, if I can spot a bear long range, I could definitely shoot him. So before I jump off, I'll take a look around. There might be one spook somewhere standing around, possibly. It's a nice sniping position. Didn't even use the tree stand. Didn't really need it. Okay, I think this is a good jump off location. Right about here, maybe? Yeah. All right. Any bears? Don't see any. There's one right there. Damn, that's pretty far. Jeez. Texas heart shot. Wow, that was a low shot. Damn. That was not a good shot. I saw the mark there. Do I want to go follow him? Yeah, it was a leg shot. Unless it was just not accurate as far as visually where it got hit. Yeah, that's quite a ways. Just wonder if I should go after it. Yeah, it was kind of a hasty shot. I think I'm just gonna go to the other spot. Screw it. I regret nothing. Back up here. What is the next mission? Harvest a brown bear from the ground blind twice, but not the same hunt. Ground blind. Wow. Well, can you put a ground blind near a barrel? I think you can. Well, I should probably grab one. Now's a good time. And that would be mission number 9. I don't have enough room, so I'm going to have to get rid of this. And probably get rid of the bow. Well, let's see. %. No, we can keep the bow. By the way, the final brown bear mission is harvest a brown bear using a Parker Python from a maximum of 20 meters. Oh, that's not that hard. I could do that. So we probably should grab that anyway, right? Yeah, let's grab the Parker Python. Wait. Yeah, that'll work. Awesome. Let's do it. First, we got to do the 100 over 100 meter thing. 100 meters or more. It's not that hard, especially on this spot, this northern barrel location. It's pretty open. I should be able to do it. That one I just shot, that was actually perfect for the mission, but I don't know. We'll try it here. Something's here. What is it? It's probably a road deer. It's not a bear, I don't think. I think it's a doe. Road deer. Oh, wait. It's a moose? Didn't sound like a moose. I think it's a road deer. What the heck? There's a moose there, but that's not what I heard. That male road deer? He might come over. Where did he call from? He's kind of far. Oh, there he is right there. We should do a guessing game on this. Let's do it. $115 and $145. It's got to be a female. And oh, that's a male. Whoa, 175 to 200. Oh, I want that one. Come on. Damn it. I want that one. That's a nice one. Very nice. You see that? Ran up that hill. Let's go get him. I could shoot him with the rifle. We won't do this, but we won't do it on this one. Double long shot. 118. Yeah, let's get this one. Very nice. 175 to 200. That's a good score. More interesting. I didn't look at the weight. I should have. Let's look at the weight estimate on that one. Wait, where the heck am I? Too far back. Okay, it should be... I don't even know if I ID'd it. Oh, I did ID it. Yeah. Where is it? Right there. 30 to 35. Okay. 35 is a top weight, I believe, on the road deer. Yeah. That's a good sign. Let's get him. Actually, I don't even need to ID him live. I could do it right here. As soon as that X goes away in the top right, there we go. So just forget about the... Where's the score? The score is not showing. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hmm. You see that? In the chat, it says estimated score, and it's blank. I wonder if it's just not clear enough on the top right. Let's try it again. There we go. Maybe it's a little too dim, but it worked that time. Good. Let's go get him. Well, you just need to be able to spot him, and then I could shoot him. 175 to 200. That's, you don't see those very often. I mean, you can go much higher than that. 250 plus, I think. But I think just to get it near 200 is hard. All right, where you be? We're still pretty far from the barrel, so I think we'll probably be okay. I might just shoot him with the bow. There we go. Buddy. Gonna get you. There he is. Right there. See him? Got him. That's a good kill right there. Awesome. Well, that worked out. He didn't go very far, did he? So who wants to do the guessing game? Anybody? We need 2 people minimum. Just to make sure it's working. Jack, are you here? He's probably busy. Nobody? Well, I can't do a test if nobody's going to volunteer. What is it? 175 to 200? Okay. Oh, you're working on that submission thing? Okay. I just need someone else to do a guessing for a guess for me on the guessing game. I updated it so it only count if it's 2 or more people. But I'm using my alternate Twitch account. But you'll do it? Okay. I'm gonna start it up. Excellent. All right, here we go. Go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. No, it's not. I'm going to go ahead and make a guess. I'll have to pause the screen for a second so I can put my guess in. As soon as Jack takes a guess. 175 to 200. Weight estimate 30 to 35. 35, I believe, is that max weight. So Jack guessed 180. All right. So I'll make a guess on my alternate account. And I guessed 190 even. There we go. Anybody else want to guess? You're welcome to. You can do it on any platform. There you go. Thank you. Mad guessed 194.3. Whoever gets the closest gets a point. And whoever has the most points at the end of the month gets 500 EM. That might be subject to change. I might make it 1,000. It's about a $10 value, $10 plus tax. So I'm thinking of doing that maybe. Not right now. Right now it's 500. 30 seconds left. Anybody else want to guess? $15 seconds. So I upped the timer to 2 minutes now. It's not a minute anymore. It's 2 minutes. 5 seconds. Time's up. We got 3 guesses. All right. All righty then, sir. And the actual score is 198. Ooh, it almost hit 200. It was close. Very close. And the winner is Mad. Well done. Good guess. Mad guessed 194.3. He was -4 from the real score. Second closest was the big Unibrowski, 190 -8, and Jack was third closest with a -18 with a guess of 180. So well done, Mad. You get a point for that. Well done. And it did work. No problems. Yeah, 198 is a good score. You can win a comp on that for sure. Thank you for participating. You want to hear some? You want to hear something weird, Jack? So, what I was saying, I did an update for the guessing game, and I wasn't really sure how to do it in the C#. So I asked ChatGPT. I said, "Hey, I wanna make a update to my guessing game reveal script." And I told her what I wanted to do. I wanted to make it so to not award any points if only one person, no people, or one person submits a guess. And can you do that for me? And he said, yeah, it's not that hard. It's easy, or something like that. So it told me the area on the script to replace with the actual part of the script to replace. And it says, can you go ahead? Here's my script, the current one. Can you go ahead and do that update for me? And it wouldn't do it. It said, all you got to do is just change this section. It was, quite a few lines. And I said, yeah, again, can you go ahead and do that for me? It wouldn't do it. That's the first time I've seen it where it wouldn't even actually make the change for me to the full script. So I had to do it, which is okay. But I wonder if they change the way they do that kind of stuff. That was the 30-minute timer on the other barrel, penalty time. So the other one's available, but I'm not going back there right now. Anyway, yeah, it was weird. For me, it's helpful if they could just do it for me, and then I just they just give me the updated script, and then I just copy it and paste it back into the streamer.bot. It wouldn't do it, and I asked it twice to do it. It didn't say no, I'm not going to do it. It just said all you got to do is just replace this part with this part. And I thought, okay, so you're not going to do it. Fine. Kind of weird. All right, 100 meters or more with the 9362. All right. And I'm pretty sure the barrel is active. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's active. $100 meters or over. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. I remember winning a guessing game like 4 or 5 years ago. Really? That's awesome. I was on Tree Kiwi's stream one day. This was probably, I don't know, quite a while ago. And I didn't know he was even doing guessing games. I was just in there watching, and he was, I think it was a roe deer, or no, it was a bear, I think. And he goes, "We're going to do a guessing game on this bear." And I thought, yeah, I don't usually participate as a streamer on other streamers, but I thought, it'd be kind of fun to see if I can do it. And I actually got it, and I got 1,000 EM. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I got lucky. Lucky. Another mail? Jeez. Where are you at? There he is. I see a bear. Wait, no, that's a moose. That's definitely not a bear. Yeah, that roe deer wasn't that good. I was just curious to see what he was. All right, so we got to get a bear 100 meters or more. And I'm trying to see if I can spot one at a distance. I see no bears. I was thinking about doing something um, like second closest. I don't know about third closest, but maybe second closest could get a point, and then maybe first place would get 2 points, and then if you get exact guess, you get 3 points. Right now, it's set at just the closest, and then they would get 2 if they get the exact number, which is pretty hard to do. It's not impossible, but it's not likely. Anyway, I was thinking of maybe doing that. So even if you got second closest, you can win a point or something. You get something. So I don't know. I'll think about that. What if 2 people guess the same score, and they were both the closest to? They would both get a point. The script does do that, I believe. So if you tied with somebody, you'd both get a point. More roe deer? Really? That's a female. Now I'm playing the Hunter Call the Wild, but this game has different, it hits different. So he's come to watch. Do you actually play it? You play Classic? No bears. What the heck? Well, that sucks. Yeah, I used to play Classic because of you. Oh, did you? Nice. I wonder if they're going to do any. I wonder if they're going to do any more events before Summer Fiesta. I would think so, right? It's been a while since we had. I think the last one was what? Was it the Christmas one? I think so. We haven't had an event for a while. I know we had the Halloween one. Wait. No, Valentine's. There was a Valentine's one on February 17th-ish. And then there was the White Orion is coming in February, early, almost around the same time, right before that. And then there was the Christmas one. So the last one was Valentine's Day, February. Yep. It's been a while. It's been like 4 months since I had an event. Many moons ago. Where are the bears, man? The barrel is active. It's got plenty of feed, but there's no bears. Weird. I mean, I could restart. Yeah, why don't we do that? Get a new batch of bears. Or we could just wait. Nice view, though. This is a really good spot for a barrel. I like it. Matter of fact, you could put if you could put a tower here, like on the peak, that would be an excellent sniping position. I mean, we're talking about rifles. It would not be a close-up shot or a bow shot, but for rifles, perfect. And you can get multiple ones. That would be a nice spot if you could put one there. Or you could just, I mean, you could put one here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Ah, crap. It's 100 meters. No. Damn it. ID. We could go up there. Up in that peak up there. Actually, you know what? It's actually 93 meters from here. If I could get up higher, I can't though. Yeah. How far is it from here? It's almost 100 meters. 95. I don't believe it. Damn it. So close. This is the top of the peak, too. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a weird coincidence. It's got to be 100 or more. So, I got to think, how am I going to do this? That roe deer's not coming over here, is he? I think I'm going to go up on that mountain up there. Yeah. There's 2 roe deers. And I'm worried they're going to spook the bear and run down that where the bear is. So I'm gonna go up on that mountain up there and shoot the bear from there. But I better get moving. This is gonna take forever. Don't spook those roe deer. "95 meters. I don't believe it. Unlucky. They must have went down. Oh, he's right there. Quietly, quietly. He could certainly see me from here. Just keep going. You don't see me. You don't see me. I hate roe deer. They're too nosy, you know? Mind your own business. Right? Mind your own beeswax. Oh crap. You see that? You see what he just did? He turned his head. Yep. See him do it again? Yeah, that's not good. Not good. Wait, there's two of them? Two males? I thought there was one. Man, they must have really good hearing. You know? All right. Because they were rubbernecking. Yep. No, no. Oh my God. How? I was barely moving. Come on. I spooked them. Where's the bear? Okay, so it looks like he's not spooked. Where'd he go? I could just shoot him from here if I wanted to. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Shoot him right in the butt. Don't go this way. Dead. Dead is a doornail. As a doornail. There we go. Fish in a barrel. All right. I'm gonna shoot him 20 times. Intestines. And there we go. 3 shots. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Making progress. It's almost 4 o'clock. You know what that means. Refresh. Biologist, shamologist. Sounds like something Jack would say. Harvest a brown bear from a ground blind. Okay, so we got to put a ground blind down. But the problem is, there's not going to be any bears here for probably another 30 minutes. So, how are we going to do this? Now, we could put one here, but, I mean, it doesn't even have to be down there. You could put one up at the top here and just, if you can get it angled right, you could just shoot it from anywhere. Or just carry the ground blind with you. When you see a bear, deploy it, over 100 meters and shoot them. So what I'm thinking of doing is maybe get 2 ground blinds, right? Put one up here. So the angle, you got to get the angle because you're not going to be able to aim down. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. I don't know if this is going to work because it might. What kind of work, right? I only got 1 bullet left? What? No way. Oh, crap. I only got 1 bullet. You only need 1 bullet. Well, yeah, that's not good. Definitely could do this. Might take some time though. So what I was thinking of doing is, since this barrel is penalized right now, I'm assuming it is. Yep. Go to the other one and deploy a ground blind way up on the mountain. That's probably what I'm going to do because even restarting is not going to do anything. So let's do it. I don't know if I have another ground blind. That's the problem. I have to buy one. Actually, Doesn't tell me if it's deployed or not, though. I have 2 of them. That's it. So I have a ground blind somewhere. I'm assuming it's deployed somewhere. So yeah, I could probably have to buy another one. Oh, I can travel. Nice. Holy crap. Huh. They're all females. Wow. Oh, shut up.
Come on, Rock.
Rick. Yeah, I don't have any more, I don't think. No. The other one's deployed somewhere. All right, that's fine. Hey, let's get a, so there's an Arctic winter one and a winter forest. Let's get a winter forest one. Why not? Do it. There we go. We don't need this gun anymore. So I'm gonna get the big gun out. Yeah, baby, the Weatherby. Bazinga. All forest areas. This isn't actually a forest area, is it? No, it's not. Well, what other ones do I have? It's not Arctic. I think this is it, isn't it? This is an Alpine, right? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think there is a. Is there a other clothes for this up in the mountains here? I mean, this is kind of like field, isn't it? Sort of. I don't think there are field clothes for this area. No. I mean, I could be wrong. Let's see. I don't think there is. What is this called? Winter. We got winter ghillie. Um, Arctic. And I think that's it. And then the one I have is the Sneaky 3D Winter Forest. So I don't think there is a winter field, right? Anybody know? Winter field. I don't believe so. No, there is not. This is it. All right. Got the Weatherby. So we got 2 kills with the ground line. Okay. Gotcha. Let's do it. And hopefully there's a bear here, and I can deploy the ground blind over 100 meters and shoot him, or at least get one. I mean, with the Weatherby, really one shot can kill him. It's a decent shot. Any bear. I mean, it doesn't have to be where the barrel is. It could be anywhere here. I can spot one, I can shoot him. Oh, shut up. I thought I saw a bear for a second there. It's a tree. Duh, bears. Okay. I guess I don't know. Do brown bears call? Could have sworn they did. I know grizzlies do. I know black bears do not. They don't call. I mean, I'm talking about audible on the hunter mate. Could have sworn brown bears call. Maybe I was wrong. Here. I'm getting hungry. Me hungry. All right, so if we can spot a bear, we could put the ground blind right here. No problem. There's the barrel. We need a bear. We need a bear. How far are we? It's got to be over 100 meters. Oh, yeah. It's actually more like 190 from here. I think I'm going to put the ground blind down. It doesn't like it here. It's too much of a hill. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Nope. Too hilly. It's not going to work there. What about right here? Right. No. That's not cool. Come on. Uh. One little spot right there. Jeez. There we go. We're good. And I'm ready to rock and roll, baby. One little problem here. We don't have much clearance. It's not good. Oh, 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 oh. There's a bear. Right there. Female. Well, I got a lot of wobble here. A lot of wobbling going on. Steady. Got him. Damn. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, oh, that's right. It's twice, isn't it? Got to get two of them. The other barrel is still penalized for another 10.5 minutes. And then this one, let's take a look and see if it's penalized. Might not be. It is. So it's 411. So 440. Yeah, about 4:40 p.m. It won't be penalized. Well, let's go get this one. I'm just wondering. I think I'm just going to take the line with me. Let's go get it. Unless there's another one. Another one. Far, far away. In a galaxy for... Oh, crap. There's another one. I knew it. Well, we just got lucky, guys. We just got lucky. Come on. Really? Where's that spot? Right there. Quickly before he gets away. I don't believe it. I just lucked out big time. Where was it? Right there. Oh, crap, he's leaving. Shoot. Quickly. I went out of render range. Damn it. It was not a good shot. Damn. It's hard to shoot with rifles with standing up when you don't have high skills. Even with high skills, it can be wobbly. I was trying to like get the gun to settle down and it just wouldn't. Yeah. All right. Well. Let's go find him. We know one's dead. And it'd be nice to get both of them. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that was over 300 meters, I think, that second bear. That's a long-range shot, for sure. I don't like ground blinds anyway. I don't care for them. Normally, I would never use one. What the heck is that tree stand anyway? Oh, it's down here. Right here. Oh, yeah. There's one of the bears right there, dead. First one. Yeah, I put his tree stand here for like, you know, you could do like bow shots or whatever. Yeah. 40 meters-ish. You could definitely use like, I mean, you could use a snake bite, but you can use like Parker Python with the scope. That would work. $45 to $50. 45 out of 50. Something tells me that that second bear is not dead. Probably not. So if we spot him, as long as we're over 100 meters, we can deploy the ground line and shoot him again. Yep. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, because if he starts rolling, the game could crash, possibly. 278 meters on the first shot. Wait a minute. 49 minutes? Oh my God. I shot this one the last time I was here. Yeah. 49 minutes, almost 50 minutes ago. And then the last shot, the one just now in the blind, was 173 meters in test and shot. Wow. So this one was already wounded previously on the Hunter Classic. Why didn't it count? What? Oh, it's because I shot him before. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Yeah, the first shot was not in a ground blind, so it's not going to count. Of course not. Oh, that is unlucky. But the second shot was in a ground blind, so I guess it doesn't matter. It didn't count it either way. Well, that's unfortunate. We're probably going to have to get the second one, assuming we get this next one, on the other line, which is the other barrel, which is about 2.5 minutes, and it'll be not penalized anymore. Well, I definitely hit him. I think it's a body shot, though. That's not where I hit him. It must have been right here, I think. What? Did I miss him on the... I didn't miss him on the first shot. I'm pretty sure I hit him. I guess I did miss him on the first shot. I saw a bullet mark on him. And I thought that was the first shot. Unless that was a different one. No. Yeah, so... there's no indication of a shot here. Can't be. This is actually, this side is even better view. Yeah. Very nice view. Outstanding. Outstanding. And excellent. Fight. Impressive. No blood. Nope. I don't know. I saw a bullet shot, and maybe it was over here. Pretty sure I saw it. Jeez, that's freaking loud, man. Damn. Why is it so loud? Did you guys hear that? Oh, there it is. Body shop. Yep. As I said, I hit him. I knew I saw it. Question is, where is he? Is he alive? Dead or alive, you're coming with me. 71%. If it hits below 50%, he's gonna die. Or he's already dead. Time to die. 69%. Hey, that's a good sign. Yes. Very good sign. Where are you at, dude? I'm not seeing him. Got away. Oh, crap. Is that him? Just die. I don't know if that's him. That's not good. Hang on a second. I want to check something. I don't know if I ID'd this one. So this would have been the second one after I redeployed. I'm trying to see if it's the same one. This is after I shot him. Yeah, that was after. Okay, it's right here. 280 to 320. 280 to 320. It's him. It's the same one. And he's not dead. That's not good. So he's wounded. Yep. There's nothing I can do. Not here. Oh, look at his leg. He's not using his leg. Look at that. I've never seen that before. You see what he's doing? He's favoring his right rear leg. That's interesting animation. It's pretty cool and realistic. Where'd he go? So he's heading that way. He's heading back to the barrel. This might actually work. Just let him go back down there. Down the hill. Set up the ground blind again. Shoot him again. Yep. Where's he at? Well, he must have got over the hill already. Wow. That was weird. You guys ever seen that? A bear just dragging his leg? Not using it? I mean, I've seen deer do it. But they kind of like, it looks different with a bear. I've never seen that before. So obviously I hit him in the leg. That's what I thought I did. All right. The game is afoot. I accept your challenge, bear. I accept it. Don't want to get too close. Just let him go back. Apparently, he's still hungry, and I guess he still wants to eat, even though he's wounded. Yep, he's going back down there. Sure is. As long as he's over 100 meters, we can deploy it. The only problem with this is can't see much. There's a lot of trees in the way. There's the barrel right there. It's over 100 meters. That's good. There's somewhere down here. Yeah, I don't really like this spot, but I don't really have, oh, there he is. So right now he is over 100 meters. Yep. There we go. Oh. It's go time. Where's the barrel? See him dragging his leg? You see that? Look at the animation. Oh, you can't see it. Check it out. His right rear leg. Look at, he's just dragging it. You see that? Damn it. Come on. No way. Huh. Really? Is he gonna come back? Yep, he came back. I don't have a clear shot. There's the barrel right there. That was a reindeer. Show is. Freaking trees are in the way. I can't shoot him. Where is he? Where'd he go? I gotta move this. This isn't working. I don't know where he is, though. Crap, he's coming back. No. Actually, that's what I want. If I can shoot him. Is he dead? Where'd he go? Just shot him point blank. I think he's dead. I have no idea where he went. You guys see where he went? What the heck? How could I miss that? I didn't miss it. I just don't know if he dropped. He might have. Let's go check it out. I mean, that was a pretty accurate shot, I think. He's dead. All right. Just refuse to die, man. That was a long shot. Refuse to lose. Boom.
We got one!
Yep, we got one. We'll get one more. So we're going to go back to the other place, and that barrel should be active, and should be good to go. Unless there's another one here. Another one. There's one tough bear. Let me tell you. 来没小咬上单。Hey, there's the reindeer. I see you. I actually have a mission. What's the mission? Northern something or other. Since we're already here. Reindeer. I already did the reindeer missions. What? It's got to be something else. Oh, it's this one. Oh, that. It's I think it's a Hammondoll travel missions. Yeah. That's, didn't it say, yeah, so this is, I'm not doing that. Forget it. No. 390 to 540. All right. We're going to head back up here. Boom. This. A reindeer. Dead ahead. It's female. All right, let's get to the other ground blind, which is right there. Do it. And if I check the bait, this one should not be penalized. It should be expired or should be penalized. And it is not right there. It's good. We are good to go. On the other hand, sometimes now, if there's a bear or bears that were not in the vicinity of a barrel, meaning outside of the attraction zone, which is probably what, a couple hundred meters, 225, whatever. If that bear was not in the zone when you shot a bear that was in the zone, that bear is still, as far as I know, he's still attracted to the barrel, because I think I read that on the Hunter Wiki. Something like that. I mean, you can look it up. We're trying to recall it from memory. The shooting penalty only applies if the animal that was shot had been attracted by the container. For instance, shooting a bear near a bear bait barrel will trigger the penalty, whereas shooting a moose in the same area will not. Also, if that bear is no longer attracted and walks away, shooting it will not result in a penalty. So I think it has to do with the bear or any bears that are within that are in that location. If they were attracted or they are attracted to the barrel and you shoot, that bear will not be attracted to that barrel for 30 minutes. I think that's what it means. Although it says the shooting penalty only applies if the animal that was shot. What about other animals there are there? Let's say you got 3 bears right by the barrel and you shoot and kill one. The other 2 run away. Are they still attracted to the barrel? It doesn't really say that specifically. Although, if it's no longer attracted. So, doesn't really... Yeah, it's too... So, the radius is actually longer than a collar radius. Or, like an e-collar, the barrel is 250 for bears. 250 meters. Wait a minute. Numbers and facts. The attraction ends only after leaving the game? What? That's not true. As long as you're in the hunt, the penalty doesn't really matter. I sit in a tree stand my barrel, picking off bears, come in the bow. You're still attracted. Yeah, see, I think what it is, it's whether or not any bears in the vicinity were there because of the barrel at the time. If there's other bears around that actually were they're either somewhere else outside, maybe they're coming in, but they're not attracted, it doesn't apply to them. They can still be attracted. So that's why you sometimes see bears come back shortly after you shoot. It doesn't apply to them. I think that's kind of what it's supposed to be. I don't know what this means. Is this like not true? The attraction ends only after leaving the game. What? That doesn't make sense. I'm talking about the same bears that I scared from the barrel. Yeah, but you can still scare them, but it doesn't necessarily mean all the bears were attracted from the barrel. I think that's what they're talking about. As soon as they get over being spooked, they come back. Yeah. So that probably means, maybe it is. Maybe it could be a bug. I don't know. But I have seen that too. You're right. That is a thing. And then on the other hand, sometimes I don't see anything. So it seems like it applies to some, but it doesn't apply to all of them. I don't know. Kind of confusing. And then in multiplayer, I believe it only applies to the host, which is interesting because, well, that kind of makes sense because let's say you're in a tree stand, like you said, and you're waiting for bears to come in, and somebody shoots a bear coming in and from long range, and that's not your fault because the bear will be penalized. So you shouldn't be penalized. So that's probably why they do that. Yeah. So you actually have it only applies to you if you do it. That's kind of a better advantage though, sort of, I guess. I don't know, maybe not. Reindeer was just here a minute ago or so. Now reindeer, that's some weird animals. Kind of difficult to track. Always on the move. You want to try a fun mission. Try doing the reindeer mission at Tower 1 on this map. You'll love it. And I'm being sarcastic. I'm loving it. That's it right there.
Hey man, you're making the family proud.
The family.
What's the matter, you, huh?
Nothing. That's how I always hunt them. I shoot one from a tower, hop in the tree stand about 30 meters from the barrel, shoot them with the bow, they come back in, then I jump to the next setup, do it all over. Yep. All right, we're coming up. Let's see if we can get this done. We need one more from a ground blind. I got to make my grandma proud over here, right? You making us proud over here? One bear, one wolf. Yeah, I need a lucky break on that final goose mission, snow goose mission. Not to mention, it's got to be a blue one. Yeah. All right, here we go. And there's, oh crap. Two bears. The bears. Two bears for the price of one. I spooked them. Wow. Where's the other one? I don't even know what the next mission is. I forgot. So we want to get that one first. There we go. You don't have enough space. What? What do you mean I don't have enough space? Oh, I got the other ground blind. There's nothing I can do. I have to leave it there. Sorry. I should have put the other ground blind away when I was at the tent. Instead of carrying it over here, since I already have a ground blind, I didn't need to carry it. I forgot. That's all right. You making us proud over here? So now both are penalized. Wait. Why didn't this one get penalized? Yeah. It says it's not penalized. How is that possible? I don't understand. I just shot 2 times with a high-powered rifle, and this barrel is not penalized. That is nuts. What's going on with that? Yeah, a tower would be... This would be an excellent place to put a tower. Let's say... you could put one there, or maybe one up there. Perfect spot. I mean, nice. And that's the thing is... well, I mean, if you have to use a ground blind, then you wouldn't be able to do that. At least it's... You don't have to work. You don't have to lay prone or no wobbling effect. Yeah, I did. Twice, and it still says it's not penalized. I've seen that before. I don't know why. Boom. Done.
You miss everything.
No, I didn't. I just hit twice. What are you talking about? I missed nothing. And mission number 9. Harvest a brown bear using a Parker Python. Oh, see, I shouldn't have shot that one. I should let him go. From a maximum of 20 meters. Now, here's... Technically, you could put a blind here. By the barrel. Yeah. And then when one comes in, you just shoot him. I mean, you're probably going to have to be quick because he's probably going to detect you. So... I mean, even the other one with the tree stand, that's 40 meters away. So that one there is not going to be able to do, we're not going to be able to do anything with that one. So. Where's the brown bear? Wait. Oh. Oh, that's right. The Goldilocks is the last one, which is not here. Harvest a brown bear with Parker Python from maximum 20 meters. And then the final one is Goldilocks with a .308 rifle handgun And that is by the graveyard, which is right. Wait. You know, it's weird. It says that it's not actually a gold brown bear. Why didn't they just make it a gold brown bear? Why? Yeah, it says she will not necessarily be a gold variant. But why did they just make it a gold? Can't be that hard, can it? I mean, they used to give the final feral hog mission is a piebald. It's not a rare anymore, but it used to be. So that's a variant. How come they didn't just make the last one, the Goldilocks, actually gold? Because there is a gold brown bear, right? Pretty sure there is a variant. Yeah, I might put the I might put the blind right by the barrel if I can do that. Because right now, as long as there's no bears within 100 meters, they might be able to get one to come in here. Let me check. Let me refresh and check the barrel again. It's not penalized. Nope, it is not. As I said, it could be a bug. I don't know. All right, let's get this bear and let's get the other ground blind down, assuming it's going to let me. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Oh my God. Look at this. 2 hours, 45 minutes. Wow. Damn. That bear's been wounded for a long time. Is it going to let me put this down? I hope so. I mean, we don't really need a blind. We could just lay prone and wait for them to come out. At least it's optional, right? Matter of fact, could put it. So it's got to be outside 10 meters. As long as it's under 20. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of angled too, so that's good. And there yeah, it's not exactly a perfect, it's not perfect, but you know what? It'll do. And you got to do it quick because they could still get spooked. So if you're just sitting here, you know, for a minute or two, he's probably going to run away. Yeah. Let's see what happens. So we should have these, the last two missions. The last one is easy. You put a 10 up there, or you could start here and just sneak up here and shoot them. Because since it's that close, you don't really need a tent, but you could. I don't know, we'll see. So that Goldilocks is supposed to spawn here by the graveyard. Well, this might be a good time to go take a break. Take my second break. I'll be back. Hopefully he doesn't show up until I get back. Wow, that was perfect timing. Just see that? I just walked in my room. I look at the screen. I see a bear right there. What the? Another one? Another one. Okay. There's one behind me. I'm kind of surprised he didn't get spooked. The first one. Here he comes. I can hear him breathing down my neck. Oh, there's one up there too. Now there's 3 of them. There's one right there. Female. There's one right here. Can't see him though. Another female. Uh-oh. I mean, I really don't have to shoot. The one I shot is a long shot. You can see the blood there. Yep, I got spooked. That's all right. No problem. All right, where is he at? Yeah, that was perfect timing. Just came back, and he was right there by the barrel. Love it. I'm loving it. Just gonna run. He's already dead. I know it. And that brings us to the final brown bear mission, Goldilocks, which is super easy. We'll be done here soon. Then we can get back to the final snow goose mission. We can finish that. There he is. He's dead. Got him. Boom. This all sounds awfully familiar. Completed. Yeah, so now we can, we can't take both. You know what? Maybe I should leave that one there. I think I'm going to leave it there. Heck yeah. Why not? I'm going to leave that ground blind there. And then grab this one up here. And we are good to go. We got to restart the game for the Goldilocks one, of course. Can I get up here? I can. Oh, it's over there. Awesome. Awesome possum. Yeah, this is an excellent spot for brown bear. Excellent. 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 And dismantled. There we go. All right, final mission. We woke up the mama. Harvest the brown bear Goldilocks with a 308 rifle handgun. All right, let's do it. Boom. We don't need to use the barrels for this one. We're going to start here. And this is the graveyard there. So-called graveyard. That's where Goldilocks is. Let's do it. Do it. You know, maybe I should use the Parker Python for the Snow Goose one. I don't know. Thinking about it. Instead of the snake bite. 308. Well, we don't need that anymore. This one. I'm out of camping supplies already? Jeez. I'm gonna have to get some more eventually. Wait. We don't need that. All right, let's do it. Let's get a move on. Do it. For the last mission, it's got to be the easiest one. You just shoot. That's it. As long as you can get pretty close to it. You know, I'd be good with 50 meters or 60. Get the red dot. I think you get a message that comes up on the screen when you get close enough.
Nice.
Nice. Probably should stop running. Well, we got about a half hour left, so we should get this done in about, like 5 minutes from now. And then the rest of the time we could try getting the blue snow goose. So it should be the closest bear. To this location. Uh-oh. What happened to my stream deck? Not again. It's timing out again. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Yeah, I clicked the button and nothing happened. And there he is, right there. It's a female. And it's not gold. Right on cue. Yep. She be there. Just don't run away. I could hear her breathing. There she is, right there behind this rock, or on the other side. Here we go. He's dead. Yes. Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Yes, sir. We're done. Brown bear missions are done. It's always a female. Mama bear. It's not gold. Boom. No, many things will calm down in Emmendall. At least I hope so. All right. We're out of here. Awesome. That's how you do it. That's the way you do it. All right. Last snow goose mission. Harvest an airborne snow goose blue variation with any compound bow. Yeah, I'm going to try the Parker Python this time. See how maybe I'll have better luck with that. I'm going to start at 9 o'clock instead of 5 a.m. because of the sun or lack thereof. All right, let's do it. And then I'm out of here. If I don't get it done by 6 p.m. my time, then I'm going to just save it for another time. This is taking me a while to get this done. We'll see. Yeah, if you got barrels for the brown bear missions, it's not that hard, really. You can get it done pretty quick.
We're going to be downstairs for a little bit, and then I'll be back.
All right, let's do it. So, Parker Python. Oh, I don't have the scope. Got the scope. Yeah, you can see a lot better. Oh, yeah. With the mountain background. Let's see how that goes. Now we wait. I think we have a tie on the guessing game right now. Event. So yeah, Jack, Bone Digger, and Jack are tied with 2 wins each for first place. And Mad has 1 for second place. Yep. There you go.
Do it.
Gobble gobble.
All right, what's going on here? Why aren't there any geese? Oh, there we go. Finally. Why am I not hearing them? Now I hear them. That's a lot of geese. Imagine if they were all blue variations. I can't tell. What are they doing? That was a blue. Damn. What the heck was that all about? That was weird. Hmm. Um, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something different. I don't like that spot. It doesn't seem to be working correctly. I'm gonna try something different. Too far. Anyway. Nope. All right, stop. Jeez. What's going on? Why is it still That was weird. Kept going. It just continued. Okay. I can't put it here? Really? There we go. Oh, I put it the wrong way. Damn it. Let's try that again. No. There we go. Better. Let's see how this works. See if it makes any difference. I don't know. I'm trying different things. I hear him. I don't see him though. Oh, they're there. Kind of far away. Over here. Over here. Nope. Too far. This one might work. There's 3 of them. Maybe. Not, not looking good. Too far. Maybe these two? They look pretty close. I don't know if they're blue, but... There we go. That looks... They look blue, don't they? Now they go over there. What the heck? God. Wow, they're both blues. Look at that. Oh, baby. That's what I Dude. Come on. I missed. Both blues, too. That's unlucky. They flew right over my head. They didn't even circle. Well, a little bit. I don't know. I don't get it. It's a slow day in White Rhyme. Can hear something. Oh crap, they're right there. I didn't even see them. Look at this. Which one is the blue? I got one, but I'm pretty sure it's not a blue. It's not. Damn it. I did hit one, though. Well done. Wait. I see two blues right there. There's one there. There's one there. Two of them. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Oh my God. From the ground up, baby. Yeah, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Finally. Wow, the Parker Python actually worked for me. Unbelievable. excellent shot, if I say so myself. That's a blue, right? Yep, that's a blue. Blue. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Whoa, wait a minute. What's the... Wait a second. Oh, 4464. And there it is. We are done, ladies and gentlemen. We finally finished the Snow Goose missions, and I don't ever want to do them again for the rest of my life.
Right.
Ever. Forever. Forever. Oh, crap. Yeah, you saw me. Yep, definitely saw me. And there we go. Awesome, man. Wow. How long did that take me to do? 25 minutes. And that wasn't because I tried for 25 minutes, because it was nothing for like 10, 15 minutes. And that's number 502. Wow, we actually missed some of these missions here.
The mission has been completed.
498.
The mission has been completed.
499.
The mission has been completed.
500.
The mission has been completed.
501.
The mission has been completed.
And finally, 502. 73%.
The mission has been completed.
There you go. How do you like that? Okay, now we do Magpie. No. Oh my god. I think the Magpies are the hardest ones. Yeah. Fair dinkum. All right, Magpie's next, guys. And the one I like the least. I'm actually not set up for it. I don't think. Definitely don't have a tent there. Probably could set it up today. Get it all set up and then do that. Let's see. How many... Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have a blind. You have to have a specific blind for that map. I think you do. This one here, I have one of those. Good. Oh, this is the new one. Tropical Forest Real Vegetation Camouflage. I mean, is there any difference? They're pretty much the same, aren't they? Excellent, none. I don't think I have this one. Oh, yeah, I do. Wait. No, this one. I don't. Oh, wait. Already looked at that. It's the same thing. Yeah, there's no difference. It's just looks, apparently. What about decoys? 3, 4, 6. That's it? That's all I have is 6? That's not good enough. I need more than that. So these count as 6, right? Yes. So this is actually 6. So I actually have 12, right? Two, 3, 5, 6. I'm sorry. 11. Actually, you know what's better? That. 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. So, I need to get another one of these. That's 12. And then just get 2 more of these flapping wings. And that's 24. No, I'm sorry. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. One more of these. Yeah. The blind you have is a 3-person. The other one is a 4. It's only going to be me. Does it matter other than that? It's the same thing, right? Oh, wait a minute. That's not enough. We need 2 more. No, wait a minute. 18, 20, 23, 20. Oh, yeah, we need another one. 18, 21, 22, 24. There you go. I think that's it. We have a full complement of blinds. So we'll go down and set it up. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do the mission. We're just going to set it up. And I also have to bring. Oh, I already have the blind down there. Yeah, I just need to get a tent down there. Actually, the lodge is closer. Yeah, let's just go there. Oh, it shows that I have three decoys down there. Let's get it. Let's hit it. The other one is no difference. Yeah, it looks nicer. I guess that's what I got on white around the new one. I think. Yeah, as soon as I changed it to Parker Python, I got them. Actually, I got two of them. Oh, you know what? I never did pick up the first one I shot. Doesn't matter. So it worked out with the Parker Python. Yeah. This is not good. I have let me check something here. Can you tell what kind of, oh, it does tell you what kind of tent. I have a Pick-a-Bean Bay tent somewhere that it shouldn't be. And where is it? I'm going to swap it with another one. It's not White Heart. Where is it? Loggers Point, maybe? Are they all called Happy Camper? Oh, I bet you they are. How do you know which one is the Pick-a-Bean Bay one? Oh, crap. I don't think you can tell, right? Unless it's a heated tent. Yeah, they're all called Happy Camper. Oh, damn it. I mean, it doesn't have to be. The only difference I think is if you're dehydrated, you go back to the tent. If it's not a Pick-a-Bean Bay tent, it won't work. You can't get hydrated unless you go to a lodge. But I have the outfit. I don't get dehydrated. So, man, I could swear there's one around here. I just can't remember where it is. Yeah, I know I have a Pick-a-Bean Bay tent somewhere. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. Good enough. Let's go. Let's get her done. Yeah, we're just going to set up the Magpie Goose setup, and that's going to be it for tonight. Oh, I feel kind of relieved. Now, the Canada Goose one was a little challenging, but man, I was having a hard time with the snow goose. They're not exactly, they kind of behave differently, sort of, than Canada geese. Now, magpie geese are even weirder. Use the P-Bay tents, P-Bay. Pick-a-Bean Bay tents for spots I'm going to spawn at. They're bugs. So when you fast travel, then you usually land on the back side instead of the front. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. I have done this. I have done these before. The magpie, and I was having a hard time with a couple of them. I think it was one that was, um, it was either a bow. What's that noise? They're weird noises. It was a bow or something, or I don't know. Are we there yet? Almost. Just the blinds on the other side. It's actually not a good spot because the tree's in the way. Why did I put it there? Be better over there. Not as many trees in the way. I'm not gonna be able to fit it in here. No. Let's put the tent down. I'll move the blind over here. Yeah, those are some pretty big trees, and I don't like that. Do water buffaloes get spooked when you deploy something? I know bison don't. Bison or water buffaloes are weird. Get spooked in the water. Which you would think they're water buffaloes. Why would they get spooked in the water? Kind of weird. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. This kind of looks small, doesn't it? It is kind of small. You're right. Uh, there we go. We're good. All right. Uh, can I put the 10 any closer? Not really. A little bit. Not really. Guess there was no point. All right. Decoys. Do it. Three flappers. There be flapping. Centuries. I think that's it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18, 20. Wait. That's 24. There we go. That easy. That easy. Um, so what kind of missions are we talking about here? Mission number 3. So we just shoot, what, 3, 4, 5 of them. Next one's a weight mission. The next one is a scoring mission. Harvest a water buffalo. Okay. The task must be done in the order described. And then we got a whole bunch, 10 geese in total, airborne. I mean, these all have to be airborne, don't they? Yeah. Well, be sure to lead the shot a bit with a 17. Oh. Wow. You got to use the HMR 17 in this one. I don't think I've seen any. I haven't seen any missions that require a 17. Have you? HMR? Maybe there is. I just don't remember. Here's one without a waterfowl, under 15 meters. So yeah, this is the one that gives you you call from in the blind and then you step out. Or lie prone while calling. Yeah, it was kind of weird. They already have missions for those animals. Why would you have to do them? It's magpie. And of course, the final one is with the compound bow, which I'm going to use the Parker Python. Yeah. All right. I can dig it. Can you dig it? Yeah, I'll eventually get the right tent, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, they have a flag for the for magpie? I hope so. They don't. Oh man, really? They don't have a flag? Maybe it's in the store. They do. I just don't have it. I'll buy it. I'd buy that for $1. Kickstart is being buggy again. Only sending half of my messages. That's weird. Which messages did it not send? Yeah, I don't know which ones you mean. You'd have to tell me. There we go. Beautiful. What's going on with the arrows? They're not stacking. Well, that one did. I think I'm out of arrows. Oh, no, I'm not. I posted, they're really silly. Yeah, I see the one that you said silly. That's in the chat. It was at 6:24 my time. Yeah, I saw that. It was 4 minutes ago. So, did you get a message like message was not sent or something? Well, I think that's about all I can do for today. I think we're good to go. They show in my chat, but I refresh the page, they disappear. I've never seen that before. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It looks just like the other flags, doesn't it? It looks the same. All right. Some male sambar deer. Wow. That was pretty far. Probably 200 meters ish. All right. Yeah, if I let's see. Browser glitches, shadow bans, timeouts, strict chat modes, slow mode. No. I would chalk it up to browser glitches, but try refreshing your page, log out and back in, clear your browser cache, possible. Cooldown timer? I don't think so. Let me check. The only thing I have blocked is spam. Like links, email addresses, phone numbers. Those are blocked on Kick. And also gibberish. Those are just like no words, they're just letters. Those are blocked. Um, I don't think there's a cooldown that I'm aware of. But you're not typing in the same messages over and over or the same text, so that wouldn't apply. Twitch does the same thing. If you type in the same word or phrase in less than 30 seconds, I think it doesn't let you do it. It's the same. It has to be the same though. Yeah, I don't know. Usually you get a message if it's a problem, right? It'll tell you. Yeah, if it thought you were spamming or something like that, it would tell you. It would just ignore it. Yeah. It usually says it's like a spam thing. Other than that, let's see. I'm not seeing anything. Seems like it only happens to you though. Maybe it could be your browser. What are you using? Chrome on your laptop? I was gonna blame Firefox, but like I said, I've seen it before on Twitch. It's happened to me. It'll say like your message was not sent for no reason. Yeah. It's happened to me quite a few times. That sounds like a glitch to me. So all right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off. It was happening on my phone. Oh, in Firefox. Try logging out of your Kick account and logging back in. Maybe I'll fix it. You don't have to do it right now, but seems like it's been happening to you quite a bit. I mean, sometimes. Kind of weird. Yeah, what I don't like is that they took away my 1080p. I don't like that. I mean, I've been on Kick for well over a year. And I got affiliate, I think. Don't I? What am I affiliate on Kick? I know I'm not a what do you call it, partner. I'm not even affiliate. I don't even remember. The reason why I'm bringing that up is because okay, so on Twitch, this is what it used to be like. When I first started streaming on Twitch, I was like nothing. I wasn't even an affiliate. It took me 6 months to become an affiliate because I needed to get a certain amount of followers and some other achievements. And from that time when I started, uh, almost every time I streamed, I could never get 1080p. It was always 720, 480, 160. And there's a reason for that is because Twitch partners, their priority, so they automatically get all the encoding quality settings, 1080p, and so on. It also depends on how many people are streaming. So if it's an off night, like a slow night, where there's not as many people, then sometimes I would get it. I would get the 1080. But it depended on when I started and how many other people are streaming, partners. Um, this is kind of the same thing. So now Kick is doing the same thing, because um, they figure, I guess, if you don't get that many viewers, then I guess you don't deserve to have 1080. I don't know, because it does cost money for each of those quality settings. They have to pay for that. Yeah, that's one reason why Twitch is doing the enhanced broadcasting, because eventually the encoders, the streamer has to process the encoders. And also, some of the encoders are public domain. They're free, like AV1. There's no fee for those. So Twitch could actually save a lot of money. But ever since I became an affiliate, I've never really had that no 1080p problem anymore. But also depends on how many viewers you have, how much activity you have. So I have like 225 followers on Kick. Doesn't sound like a lot, but um, and I usually don't have a lot of viewers. Maybe a couple or so, maybe a little more sometimes. And that's what they're doing now. They're not giving me 1080p, so there's nothing I could do about it. It would have been nice if they could have told people. They didn't even, I never got an email, never got a notice. Um, it says, a Kick officially supports streaming at 1080p for all creators, including small and unverified streamers. However, the platform limits transcoding um, the ability for viewers to choose their lower quality options like 720, 40 to verify channels. Well, yeah, I understand that. If you broadcast at 1080p, viewers with slower internet may experience buffering, but the option to stream 1080p itself has not been dropped. Yes, it has. Well, that's what happens with AI. They're not up to date. So that's not correct. Yeah, if I look at my achievements, I am. I'm not even affiliate yet. What the heck, man? Definitely not partner. So in order to um I'm verified. I don't understand. Creator? Path to creator. That's the first thing you get. Yeah, so path to verification, it says I have one of four. I'm not even an affiliate. I've been streaming on there for over a year. I'm still not an affiliate. It's just because it's a new platform compared to Twitch and YouTube. Um, you have to get 10 subscribers in the last 30 days. Gift subs not included. 10. Just to get just to get um affiliate. I mean, even Twitch doesn't do that for affiliate. Well, actually they changed it now where you're automatically well, it had to do with getting monetized and something else. But they changed that now. People that just start streaming can automatically do that. Probably because they want to make more money. Reach an average of 50 viewers in the last 30 days. Average. I'm averaging 1.73. I have 100 unique chatters in the last 30 days. I had 8. So yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to become an affiliate. I mean, the more viewers, the more followers, yeah, but for doing the things that I do on the stream, it's just not enough people. That's just the way it is. Yeah. So it's okay. But giving me 1080p and then taking it away from me after a year, that's wrong. We shouldn't be doing that. I don't like it. Anyway, guys, that is going to be it for tonight. But yeah, I'm kind of happy I finished the Snow Goose missions and the brown bear mission. So it was a good day. Really was. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. So have a good one and we'll see you next time. Bye bye. Okay, see ya.